Death comes for me next.
What do you think you're up to, layabout? Get a move on!
Do your injuries pain you? This is no place for one of your ilk. 'Tis harsh beyond measure. Even we pawns are pushed to the brink. You ought not anger the overseer. Let us proceed to the site.
Miserable place to die, this.
There's no easy thing. Making a living as a soldier. I'll not stick my head where it will
Supper
get
and
cold.
a night's rest is...
Time for you to get to work.
You are prepared to work. Then you ought begin by carrying stones out from the station in the back.
I'm surrounded by winches on all sides.
The vicinity is quite cluttered. Pray leap! Oh, well.
A job well done. What is this commotion? Perhaps we ought to investigate.
You but fell that fiend, even at the cost of your lives! Now!
Swift strikes are a thief's greatest weapon. Watch for an opening, then press your foe till they are overwhelmed. Thieves may not carry shields, but their nimbleness allows them to dodge incoming attacks. Boulders, barrels, and the like can make effective weapons whenever combatant.
Are you unharmed? Consane!
You ought flee while you can. After all, your charge awaits you. You cannot linger in this place forever. You have lost your memories. 'Tis surely the work of a fell curse, but worry not. You need only believe in your own destiny, Arisen.
Creature escaped. Oh, you! Get back here! Quickly! This way, Arisen!
Come this way. Let us flee.
You must go, John. It is the only path.
No one could survive a fall from this height. Not even a pawn. Don't just stand there! Shoot it down! It's getting away! Bring it down!
Go now, lost soul. And learn all you can of this world you must protect.
Keep your distance, Arisen! Worry not for me. The brine may swallow me whole, but I will not perish. There is a stone not far from here, known as a rift stone. Pray, seek it out. If you're truly the Arisen, then our paths will surely cross again.
Oi! Are you all right? What happened here? A griffin appears one moment and falls the next. And now you stand before me. Was it you then? The one who was riding on its back? 'Tis a wonder you survived. Accompany me to the stronghold. We'll treat your... Where exactly is this jail you say you escaped from, anyway? I've never heard of such a place. There's certainly naught like that here in Vermont. Could it be you were held in the neighboring country of Batal? Nay, I suppose that's unlikely. We've been estranged from Batal ever since the war. It is difficult to imagine any son of Vermont being sent there. Fie! Goblins! Let's take up your weapons, son. You'll be needing it. Where are you going? I'll not force you to receive treatment, but I'd at least like a word. There are oft items to be scavenged from the bodies of monsters and their ilk. If you're not squeamish about picking at their bones, that is. Have you beheld the dragon of it? I've not, and I count that a blessing. All I know for sure is that 'tis a beast than a griffin. One need only look at the miserable state of the village and then and but hope. There are oft items to be scavenged from the bodies of monsters and their... Have you beheld the dragon of it? I've not, and I count that a blessing. All I know for sure is that it is a beast ever more fearsome than a griffin. One need only look to the miserable state of the village of Meld to see that. We can but hope that the Sovereign will rid us of it ere long. There are oft items to be scavenged from the bodies of monsters. Have you beheld the dragon as yet? I've not, and I count that a blessing. All I know for sure is this is a beast ever more fearsome than a griffin. One need only look to the state of nail to see. Can but hope the soul rid of that's the sovereign's duty, isn't it? Where do you think you're...
Welcome, Arisen. We pawns have long awaited your arrival.
What is this? Pawns? They bend the knee to you so readily, but then... No. Surely you cannot be the Arisen.
You seek the Riftstone, do you not? We can take you to it. Pray, come this way. Before you stands a Riftstone. "'Tis a gate by which we of the Pawn Legion may cross o'er into this world. Pray, summon your pawn. Simply paint with your mind's eye the loyal attendant whom you would have serve you.
The people here are
The people here are. There are more who can yet be saved. Pawns are oft called nomads, for we wander between this world and the many other realms with which we are. I am no exception. In my experience, it is my privilege to accompany you as your lord.
Well, I'll be. A pawn summon. You truly are the Arisen, then. Strange. Surely there's only meant to be one Arisen. Fie. This is all beyond my... The Watchhead would know what to do. I'm sure. I suppose we'll save any further questions till the Watchhead returns. What? Mayhap you could make for Melve, then. The Arisen is said to bear some deep connection to the dragon.
Hail, Arisen. Pray, ask aught you wish to know. I shall answer, if 'tis very well. May for...
Going out, are you? You ought at least rest for the evening. Only don't go rushing off before you're ready. Take it from me.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Hoy there. My pa always used to say, there's no I. Being armed is better than being defenseless, even if you should stop by the inn in Melville. If you get the chance.
We must rest, though the sun is still...
Dull days for us are a sign that all is...
Hail! You a soldier? We've had to start sending out...
Is that so?
Lachlan.
Aye.
Ricardo.
What?
This is the first army... Say, you seem stout of heart. You've my thanks.
We must fly to the aid of those in need. We've got goblins! One might confidently call that a resounding victory. I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself. in a slumber, rendering you defenseless. Quickly, you must regain your footing.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize...
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Who are you? You come to aid me? See.
Flee. Quickly, Arisen. You must regain your footing. Did my best to match your skill, Master. We have found a material.
It is a pleasure to meet you.
Is that all? Yeah. You have my thanks. I do not... I've only just enlisted, and when I thought this could be the end of me, you saved me this time. But I won't always be so fortunate. Well, I'd best be heading back. But I'll be sure to let my superiors know of your good deed. I hope we meet again some...
Making our report ought to be our next priority. Goblins, Master! You're in fine form today.
drenched.
I have a knack for gathering items and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out any useful mechanisms I espy.
I have an inkling this place will yield a rarity or two. I expect this would fetch a fair sum at market. So, this is Melv. The scars left by the dragon's assault are plain to see. Mayhap a walk through the streets would help jog your memory.
Pitiable arisen.
Well met.
Hope to see you again.
Hast thou forgotten thy destiny, thy charge? That is most unfortunate. But it doth not release thee from thy fate.
Can you hear me, sir? Sir, stay with me. Thank goodness. How are you feeling? This is the second time I've watched over you like this, isn't it? Pray, save your thanks. 'Tis only just that I should aid you in turn. After all, 'tis only by your courage that I live today. Had you not leapt between me and that dragon, I know you suffered for it. Such ghastly wounds. And I could not hear your heart beating. It was a miracle that you survived. Arisen? I'm afraid I don't understand your meaning. Does it have aught to do with why you were taken to the castle? They said 'twas so that your wounds could be treated, though I fear you have no memory of this either.
I am of the Border Watch. Someone with Arisen-like abilities came to this village, horn in tow. Know you aught of this?
Has he come for you? We are to part so soon, then. Mayhap you will visit me again someday. Till then, take care. Arisen.
Ah, excellent. You must be the one. You match my soldier's description. I'm glad I found you. The ruler of Vermont, currently convalescing in the capital, became arisen here in this very village. If you claim the same, then word must be borne to the capital. I dispatched a missive before coming here, though I doubt the matter can be settled without your presence. Would you be willing to accompany me to the capital? If you... Oh, but forgive me. I scattered my soldiers in a bid to find you. I would not depart without them. We shall have to wait. Come to think of it, Sir Leonard was asking after you as well. Mayhap now would be a good time to speak with him. Last I...
Shall we seek some answers?
Oh, have you some business with the apothecary, sir? Dreadful sorry if I was in...
Oh, no, I'm not lost or naught, sir. You needn't worry. I'm an apothecary in training, you see.
So when I heard tell of a medicine only to be found in this village...
But, well, as luck would have it, 'twill be a shame to return empty-handed after coming all this way. What? Suppose there's no harm in that.
It seems my luck's not as rotten.
Make the fruit laborant ourselves, or simply purchase some at Runa's apothecary here in Melv.
Yet if aught to befall him,
Ah, well met. Here for some fruit rope. Brent, are we? Always a pleasure.
We ought not tarry, but deliver what we have retrieved post-haste.
Hello again, sir. Say, have you brought some fruit robberant for me?
I haven't much to offer in return.
Well met. She told me all about it. It was a very brave thing. I'm in your debt. Ulrika's as good as my daughter. Here, now tell me, are you registered? Perhaps you already know this, but registering with a guild will grant you... Well now, that won't do. You need only speak with the innkeeper. Go on, 'twill... If there is aught you wish to know of vacations, mayhap I can advise you. 'Tis a vacation for those who seek to master. Thieves favor light armor, which leaves them more vulnerable. Their talents depend upon their finesse and ability to compensate for the length of... Should you dedicate yourself to a vocation, you'll try them as you like. Should you dedicate yourself... Try them as you like. Very well. There is no wrong choice, but I shan't take up any...
So this is where you've been.
We may benefit from pursuing the information. Oh, what does this say?
Ah, you've returned. Good. First and foremost, will you accompany me to the cap? My thanks. Are you ready to depart? Good. Then let us...
We are to retreat then. One might confidently call that a resounding victory. Quickly, Arisen! You must regain your footing. I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
The Arisen is the lawful ruler of Vermund. So it has always been. To claim the title is to claim the throne. Yet not all claim it. Our kingdom sees many pretenders, and they are not dealt with lightly. There's total abundance. Regardless, do well not to invite my mistrust.
We have found a material. Yon statue makes for a fine landmark. It shall be done. I'm here to Putting that aside, 'tis somewhat lamentable that none of us are fighters.
Hold here a moment. I shall bid them open the gate.
Who's that you've brought with you, Watch?
An Arisen.
An Arisen? Another pretender, you mean? I see the Sovereign's ascension has done...
It is uncertain. This one...
What? Impossible. You know as well as...
I'm well aware of how preposterous the idea is, thank you. However, as I do not believe it my place to rule on... If the claim is false, we will be rewarded handsomely for our trouble. If the... All's been arranged. Come, let us pass through the gate.
This is most convenient. Another destination we were bound for is not far from here.
An ox cart was meant to meet us, yet 'tis nowhere in sight.
The townspeople intended no pommel from Point.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Is everyone all right? More marks of the dragon's fury. Its rampage must have weakened the...
Here we go again. Just yonder. Looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
I dare say the cart shan't be traversing this. Onward! We've got goblins!
Why not would you not?
There I see it. We trounced our way through. Battle is best avoided here.
Are you alright?
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location? By your command. I see a ladder yonder, but we can't reach it from here. We'll have to get up there and drop it down. Master, I'm not sure how much longer I can keep going without rest.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support. Twill be an honor to serve by your side.
What's this? We're trapped. Fine! The Cyclops! I think we'd encounter one here of all places.
Cyclops! Pray, be on your guard.
knocked off balance. Grab hold and drag it to the ground.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. Tis a foe worthy of caution. Nor say our best.
By orders.
This could grant us an edge in battle, if we use it well. It's time we made for the capital. So important people there.
You have my gratitude, sir. Could seem I misjudged you. I had taken you for another force arisen. Goodness, no. Yet the value you showed in coming to our aid has dispelled such thoughts. Give it to one of the sentinels stationed at the gates to the capital, and you're free to make your own way to the capital now. I see no need to keep you under constant watch, and of course, if you'd rather continue to accompany us, you are still welcome to... Well now, the road's blocked. A powerful current ought to set this rock to crumbling.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Ah, here's the cart now. Do you intend to join us? Very well. Board the ox cart and we'll be off.
Is your pack slowing you down, Master? Pray, bear in mind that you can only carry so much by yourself. I'd wager there's ought to be found here.
Goblins! What rotten luck! We've need of your aid again, sir.
That's it. I've had enough.
Why not attack?
Seems we drove them up. Burnworth isn't far from here. Will you join us the rest of the way? All right. Into the ox cart.
I was informed of your coming, would-be Arisen.
Captain Brandt, this individual summoned a pawn through a rift stone. Several witnesses can attest to it. Though I admit I had my doubts at first. 'Twould seem this is no mere deceiver.
This one's not a bad sort. Saved our hides on the way here.
As decreed by the great will of our world, that Arisen now resides within the palace. Indeed, it follows, therefore, that this ruffian before you must submit to questioning. If you value your life, I shall conduct the interrogation, I beg your forgiveness for my insolence, Your Majesty. If the Queen Regent had learned of your existence, I fear your life would have been in peril. I had no choice but to treat you as a pretender, lest my actions draw suspicion from watchful eyes. Then you have truly lost your memory? In that case, may I you, and no other, are the sovereign, the only legitimate ruler of this kingdom. Some days past, you confronted the dragon in the village of Melv, whereupon you became Arisen. The people rejoiced, for our true liege had finally appeared, and in Ramon's long years yet, not all celebrated your coming. Your arrival would have robbed the Queen Regent Disa of everything. During the time of the previous consul, she acted as a queen in her own right, ruling the palace as she saw fit. And just after the consul's passing, when 'twas all but certain that her son would take his father's place, word reached the castle that the Arisen had been found. To Disa, Your Majesty's very existence is naught but an obstacle to her own family's continued prosperity. The assassination of the Arisen is an impossible Thus, Disa chose to abduct your majesty while you recovered from your wounds, in order to rob you of your memory with a fell curse and sell you to Batal as a slave. Following that, she prepared a replacement to serve as the sovereign in your stead. A mere puppet. However, with your majesty returned, I have no intention of twiddling my thumbs as Disa plays her games. I shall devise some plans to further our cause. Pray, visit me a night in the tavern that we might discuss them. This one's cleared of all suspicion, and has my permission to remain in the capital. You are to trouble the good sir no further. Are we clear?
Sword arm could use some wood. All my days were so.
Pray forgive me, I'm in a bit of a hurry.
Consign it! Get back here! You there! Did you see an urchin in a cap run past just now? Can you tell me which way he went? Many thanks. I'll catch that wretch yet.
You're a kind one, aren't you? In fact, there's aught I would ask of you if you've the time to spare.
Aha!
Oh, apologies, but our chat will have to wait. Till next we meet.
Allow me to guide you, Master. I know the person you're looking for.
This really is fine craftsmanship. This part's getting different as well.
I've all manner of arms for sale. Come. Have yourself a look.
I cannot wait to put this new equipment to use.
By what margin will it improve our performance in battle, I wonder?
Welcome to pure and quality is what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, Just remember, I hope to see you again.
Well met, sir. Forgive my presumption, but were you the one? I thought so. That girl's all... Now listen, 'tisn't much, but I'd...
Nice to see you again.
Welcome and well... met. Don't think I forgot. Do come again.
This armor's seen better days.
I'll go and open the chest.
What am I to do? Hail, friend. I've an eye for people, and I'm in a bit of a quandary, you see. I'm to be gone for a week, with no one slated to mind the house in my stead. Fear not. I only ask your name to list as a tenant. I'd be much obliged. Sound appealing? You've come. So, what say you? Would you care to live here in my absence? As I've said, many thanks, friend. I knew I could count on you.
We will find much better rest in an abode than out in the elements, methinks. Let us make good use of it while we can.
Right you are. Shall we get some rest then?
Open your eyes, everyone. 'Tis dark out, but our day begins.
Shall we check our packs and be off? Tell is, Vermund was once a beast-ring kingdom.
Truly?
Indeed, though 'tis not widely known among the common folk.
Your Majesty, your time 'tis not a matter for prying ears. As I informed, should Disa deny. Yet if we are to prove it was delayed, so the central players in the none would be able to deny. Only select members, if your Majesty is to be counted among them. You will need to attend to a number of tasks. The citizenry, what say you? I thank you, your Majesty. The first is Trevo Mine. Next is Half Village. West of... Finally, there is a call for someone to...
We have been charged with the felling of monsters.
We have naught to fear if we default to the experience at our disposal.
Just thinking about it.
Time to be heading home.
This might be worth a read.
Let's have a look then.
I don't know what to do.
I ought to be getting home.
What did I do to deserve this?
Mayhap I ought to be getting home.
Arms, arms for the poor. Pray grant those less fortunate some salvation. Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor? Many thanks. May
Suppose that's enough for one day.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
The pursuit of betterment is an endless journey. My prayers will surely be rewarded. Maybe I'll make myself scarce. There's a afford to keep us fed these days.
Perhaps it's
Stock up on the racing suit.
What about this place makes me nervous? You have my admiration. I doubt even my own master has obtained an article so rare.
Ah, now here's a surprise.
A splendid discovery. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this. Covey attacks will serve us well here. to extinguish our lantern. It must be someone invisible. You have my protection. We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle. Quick! Down to the blaze! Well done. These fiends are only easily defeated when their swords are smashed beyond repair.
We've a choice of where to go, but how to know the path best travelled?
Let us trust in ourselves and proceed with
champion to prevail with weaponry.
I believe your foes brought to light. We ought to extinguish our lanterns lest we summon them.
Goblins, Master!
We have no means of exposing our enemy's weakness.
This one's shaking. One other thing. It is somewhat lamentable that none of us are fighters.
A fighter would make for a dependable ally in close combat.
I shan't let them fight. Having more of these to hand ought to serve.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently. Please dispense with the formalities. As you wish. I shall return directly.
I knew you would prevail, Master.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
But no matter.
enemy is taken lightly. We must strike boldly in the presence of time.
By your lead.
I shall heal you at once. Halt.
Course is too late.
You'll never reach our destination if you continue in that direction, Master. But I suppose I can guide us there later.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but...
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Pushing your luck.
How do you like that?
Best not be bothering me for no...
A flawless execution.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack. Choppers, Master!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Not die in battle. Cry for being
Arisen! Are you alright?
We've a few options where to go, but I'd say our best bet is to start with the location nearest us. The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermund's eastern edge. That's not far from here.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
Very useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Might there be aught over there?
We ought to take a closer look.
Look there!
Protect the shipment! Steel yourself! Hunt the thieves down! Don't let them touch the shipment! How did you tell us? You must have been the harbor!
I thank you for coming to our aid. And what luck! Nary a scratch on the wares.
Where are we off to next?
I shall guide us to our nearest destination. Trevo Mine is but a stone's throw from here.
This is rather thrilling.
Here we go again.
To arms.
By your leave.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
This is rather thrilling.
We're not done yet, Master.
This is rather thrilling. Where are we off to next?
We've a few options where to go. That's the Cyclops draws near.
Fire's fury shan't be of aid against this foe. Quickly, Arithmus. You must regain your footing.
This ends here!
Well done.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Both worthy of caution. Don't say their best will do.
There it goes.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
I've a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment. I can even mark them on your map.
All paths fork in the end.
It will be an honor to serve by your side. Would you mind coming over here? It is pleasantly cool here, what with a canopy overhead.
We are not alone here. Monsters lurk nearby. I sense them.
I quite agree.
This journey will be a long one. What say we employ an ox cart and save our feet the blisters?
A most agreeable suggestion. Of course, the Arisen shall have the final say in the matter.
This ox cart's bound for Vernworth. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Another errand to see to.
Ah, here we are. The ox cart made it without too much trouble.
Mayhap we can employ a cart for our next journey. Oh, what does this say?
Let's have a look then.
Somehow my feet always...
Shall we get some rest?
Good morrow, everyone.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Ready to forge on? Let us press on with our next objective. Shall I lead you to the location nearest here, Arisen? Trevo Mine is but a stone's throw from here.
Best oil my equipment. Oh,
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals. Regarding the Vermundian military, yes? Indeed. Tell is, there's been a shift in the chain of command. Here we go again. Fight. To arms. Of course.
Out the blade before it is too late.
Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
The Arisen decides our...
Let us proceed to the next location. Unless you've any objections, Arisen, I will plot our course from the nearest location. Trevo Mine is but a stone's throw from here. I will protect you.
Ere I say it. We trounced our foe well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Our foe is not yet routed.
Outstanding.
Told me to pursue and eliminate distractors. I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look.
Battle is best avoided here.
Arisen! Are you alright? I'll hold the enemy in place.
I concur.
The Arisen has been torched! Quick! Douse the flames! We are to retreat, then?
Where you do not fall prey to the enemy's attack as they pass.
Right you are. This is my first time clapping eyes on such an item. I expect my own master has yet to even discover it. We've got goblins!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
I shan't allow any form of harm.
You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trait that you find.
It's done.
I concur. I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Pray, allow me to open yon chest. You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use. You have my protection. Onward. Our work is not yet done. Shall I lead you to the location nearest here, Arisen? We were to make for Harv Village, as I recall. It is not... Let us press on with our next objective. On to the nearest location. We were to make for Harv Village, as I recall. Our enemy employs a mage. Let's spell them first, lest their curative magics prolong our battle.
Careful now.
Let us proceed to the next location. On to the nearest location. We were to make for Harv Village, as I recall. 'Tis not far from here. Would you mind coming over here?
That was close. Why are you doing this, Arisen? Thank you, Master. I only hope I did not disappoint you.
Over here, if you please.
I'm alive! By some miracle, we avoided the worst. On account. What a crying shame.
Are you coming? We ought to keep watch, lest we be set upon from behind.
What? Oh, 'twas but a trick of the light.
Most sensible, Master. You'll be able to move much more freely with a lighter pack. Would you mind coming over here? Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
The Arisen decides our path.
Onward. Our work is not yet done. On to the nearest location. We were to make for Harv Village, as I recall. 'Tis not far from here.
I have a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out any useful
The time of our parting has come.
Delighted to meet you. Especially.
One can never have too many materials. I'll harvest some now.
I can't wait to find out what's inside.
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
To arms!
Bear in mind that the breeze we come in with unwavering persistence.
There's a tendency we won't exploit. So would be the course of the day.
Well done.
All together now. We attack at once.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Fear not.
Hold fast, Arisen. I shan't let you fall.
You must remain calm, else all will be lost.
We must spare no effort against this foe, lest we...
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it? I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Oh, I don't know about you, but I am full of vim and vigour.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
'Tis a chest. I shall take a look inside.
Pray, slow your feet! You run too fast for the likes of me!
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
An ogre comes!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
That the bruise will keep our women with unwavering persistence.
Such single-mindedness makes our enemies predictable, but not necessarily easier to counter. It is a foe worthy of caution. More to say our best.
I understand.
Hold the enemy! Splendid.
Quickly now!
ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? Goblins, Master!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
While travelling beyond the rift, I uncovered a treasure chest hidden in this very locale. Shall we seek it out?
Not bad.
I can do no less in service to the Arisen.
Splendid.
Master, watch out!
It's worth shaking. I will be with you in better moments.
Yon statue makes for a fine landmark.
I can foresee no reason not to go see it up close.
Seems we've enemies in our midst.
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Over so soon? Oh, seem to have come through unscathed.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
Oh, you've come to a dangerous place. Scaly beasts make this their den. We've been a small force, I'll not stop you if you wish to...
Fie! There's a haze over my eyes. Can anyone hear me? We need help. I don't want to fall here. Oh, damn blizzard.
Is this where I'm to draw my last? A sonic!
Jesus Christ!
driver, it hurts!
Ensure your next attack is no longer.
The Arisen has been drenched.
I am in your debt, sir. Thanks to your valor, I shall live.
Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow and mind the ceiling.
Remain alert, and naught shall catch us by surprise.
Ah, now it all becomes clear. Methinks I have a better understanding of the structure of this location.
Well done, Arisen.
This shall be another landmark of our adventure.
Quickly, Arisen! You must...
Come, let me grant you wings.
I shan't let them. There, Master! Saurians!
Fire's fury shan't be of aid against this boat.
Come, let me grant you wings.
One of us has been drenched.
That's that then.
Splendid.
You wish me to return? At once, Master. Oh, apologies, Master. My mind was 1,000 leagues away. Methinks there are rare materials to be found hereabouts.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
It's an item of exceptional rarity. I cannot wait to tell my own master of its existence.
I'll pick that up. We might have need of it.
The flicker of a shadow, the gleam of an eye, the echo of a footfall. If we hone our senses, no foe shall escape us.
Remain alert, and naught shall catch us by surprise.
Ah, a ferry stone. With that in hand, we can leap from one end of the kingdom to another in a trice.
'Tis not an item to be squandered.
You went in there to save my fellows? I underestimated you, friend. You've done well this day. I thank you.
Am I expected to know everything? What I meant to do.
Pray, slow your feet! You run too fast!
Hold, sir. I'd rethink pressing onward if I were you. The villagers crawled. Forgive me. I didn't mean to startle you. We were hoping to reclaim our village. We fled when the dragon... Easier said than done. What are we to do? But mayhap they... Please, sir.
Ask of Saurians has made its nest within the village. Not for long if we have any say in the matter.
They have no power save to travel.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
All people fear the dragon.
Saurian! Ice is our ally against the your next attack is no less. Jump on! Not launch up in the sky!
Is the deed done, good Arisen? We shall all be able... I dare say we'll have this... I cannot thank you. If you happen to pass by, I should like for you to see this...
With this, the peril has passed. Still, perhaps we ought to visit the village again anon, just to be certain.
Indeed, you are correct.
While travelling beyond the rift, I uncovered a treasure chest hidden in this very locale. Shall we seek it out? It is dark as pitch, Master. Pray, light your lantern afore I trip.
These means are only truly defeated when their souls are smashed beyond repair.
I cannot fault you, Pharaoh.
Better be of service. Splendid.
Arisen, are you all right?
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way?
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
At least I go knowing I fought to the best of my ability.
Are you fit to travel?
I'll gather these now. It would be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
Goblins, Master!
Shame I've no advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same boat? Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to us. The Arisen has been quenched!
I appreciate that. It is just my way of saying...
I can't wait to find out what's inside.
Shall we report this development to Captain Brandt? Certainly, Master. I can take you to this individual. I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look. The broken sections are a hindrance, but I believe we can reach our goal all the same.
Most impressive, Master! Very well. I shall return.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
I wouldn't mind a chance to doze off as the hills roll by.
slim pickings of late. Maybe they make hash.
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
If you refer to changes in the military's makeup, I've heard the same.
Indeed. Tell us there's been a shift in the chain of command.
Over here, if you please. We're here, Master.
Greetings, Your Majesty. There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. Of all those who serve the Queen Regent, there is but one. I refer to Waldar, many a time as Disa demanded Waldor, and many a time as the magistrate refused her. For his loyalty, our laws dictate that thus, as the staunchest supporter of the law, what say you? I prepared a means for you to enter the palace dungeons. This mission demands the utmost should you be discovered.
Living's hard, but dreams are free, I say. Whatever am I to do?
Shall we get some rest? I returned safe and sound, and I dare say, wiser for...
Our adventure continues.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Ready to forge on?
Mayhap I really would have been better off a banker.
Suppose I'll start dusting. Suppose I best turn my key.
Then I shall remain by your side.
Lots to do, and precious little time.
So long as I have my health, I shan't complain.
Might you consider lightening your pack, Master?
Perhaps 'tis time we returned to our base of operations and deposited some of our finds.
If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
So, you've come.
My sword arm could use some work.
This quiet makes me itch to pull the stones.
I'm dead on my feet after today's training.
Would that I now had force to draw steel.
How with the fight? Such
The best quality a soldier can have.
And have you come to release me from this jail? Who are you? Aha! Then we are presented with 3 options. Either the law of our world that allows only one Arisen has been upended, or Deeza's Arisen is false, or you are lying to me. Have you proof that you are Arisen, as you say? Ah, they say the Arisen's breast bears a wound akin to the dragon's claw. By that mark, this reminds me of a happening 148 years ago. During the reign of Regent Alphonse, a man named Crusoe appeared and claimed he went before the people, insisting that he, and not Regent Alphonse, was the true. And what befell him? Ha! Crusoe was discovered to be a liar. Whereupon, I dare say your arrival portends another beheading, but whose will it be? Escape? Here, I spend my days perusing the code and deciphering old texts. I can devote all, and I need not turn my ear to Deeza's absurd demands. That said, if you know of a place with a mountain of tomes I could delve into, I might rethink the matter. Tell me, does that ring any bells? I suspected as much. Then we are...
It is a thankless job, this.
Still waiting on that.
My pocket.
Tis our duty to see this peace.
Good to see you, Master.
Shall we report this development to Captain Brandt? I believe I can guide you to the person in question.
These writings could be of import.
The person we're here to meet is nowhere to be seen. Shall we come back later?
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. You've done a fine job culling those monsters, Your Majesty. The number of those who seek out this tavern in the hope of an... Should you continue to display such it slips my mind. Pray, take this.
And with that, our task is done.
Indeed. You've culled more than your fair share of monsters. I expect tales of your valor will soon be told in taverns.
I like that.
A good sleep will ensure...
I have a feeling fortune shall... Wait. For us this day.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust. Here, thou thundering gate. 'Tis a cyclops. Its bow is as good as flame.
I will finish this! Here and this proof as quite a test. Might be not You're right.
Materials. Shall we see if we can't break one off? Thinking of such trifle that you'll be sketched on air long. I shall see it done.
See which way the wind's blowing.
That's it. I've had enough. Clear off. And don't come back till you're ready to...
But I've got the coin.
Where is it then, eh? Bring the coin...
The lad seemed rather ignorant of the world. Hasn't had anyone to show him the proper way, I'd wager.
Oh, forgive my boldness. Would you be willing to lend me some gold? I swear you'll be repaid in full. A trinket in yon shop caught my eye. A small, alas, 'twould seem I can certainly... If you'd be kind enough... Yes? Is there aught I can do for you? Or could it be that you... You bought it for me? Thank you. You're a kind soul. Pray, let me return the favor someday.
He seems a young man of decent character. I believe his promise to repay your kindness was a genuine one. I sense eyes upon us.
Welcome to Bjorn's, and quality's what you need if you want to survive.
5.
So before you check the price, just remember, misers die early. Deaths. Many thanks. I appreciate the visit.
There are few things as exciting as receiving new equipment.
By what margin will it improve our performance in battle, I wonder?
Should my tale entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't. Aye, got some coin to spare your hump. Well, much appreciated.
What did you think of that? 'Twas well told and all. I'd heard tell of a beggar doing well for himself, so I came out here to learn his ways. And by the look of it, he doesn't appear to be making much for his efforts, neither. So where's all his
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my tale entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall speak of riddles and monsters with fright.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Where ventured a hero off left off the page. He delved into a temple of baleful feature, only to be confronted by a four-legged creature. But when our hero drew his blade, unto him a demand was made. And who the asker? Why, the beast! An uncanny affair, to say the least. Yet there was no time for shock and dismay, as "Answer my riddle," did the fearsome thing say. The trickery was clear. To respond meant certain doom. But in the midst of his answer, he'd doubtless be consumed. So a mighty attack did our hero dispense to conquer his foe and banish it thence. With a single strike was the towering beast repelled, to quail in fear at the mortal strength it beheld. Such is the legacy of Lord Rosamond, who, needless to say, was the father of House Berkeley, which lives on to this day. Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my tale entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall...
I've just remembered a curious rumour I overheard once. Seems there's an illness pawns can catch beyond the rift that has devastating consequences for those around them. Worse still, the pawn never knows they're sick. They just become restless and flippant and won't heed the arisen.
Indeed. Well, we shall have to remain watchful, lest one of our company should start showing signs of this sickness.
Lots to do. Precious little time.
I might not spend what can make it.
And Rowdy, the rules at your leisure were to make some... You're gonna regret that. Can't afford any mistakes this time.
It's a fine thing.
Been a hard day.
Doctor Worm, you want to put bread on the table. My legs are stiff as boards after training.
By your leave, Arisen.
Mayhap I really would have been better off a baker.
What should I do?
All that fuss, and nary a coin to show for it.
My head hurts just thinking about it.
I don't feel safe here.
Was I lacking in devotion?
I'm dead on my feet. Maybe I'll get right here.
Head will roll if aught goes awry.
I've got to get home. I can't stay here.
Suppose I can finish it tomorrow.
Got more soil in me than an unwashed potato.
If I sleep on my woes, mayhap they'll go away.
It's been a hard day. Sets my thoughts not
do
to neglect
nothing
his
like
crops.
us sweetmeats and ale.
Rejoice, my darling, for your Albert is returned.
Welcome home, dear.
I spend my days spinning yarns, only to come home to a wife for whose radiance I have no words.
Oh, you bold fa-
Go on, have a look.
Living's hard, but dreams are free, I say.
I'd sooner not associate with
Let's
Gonna
see.
make any coin here.
Where to next?
What would you of me?
This is my... Go on, have a look. If I sleep on my woes, mayhap they'll go
Lots to do.
Whatever it is, I'll have to hear it enough.
Wish I'd been born a nobleman's son.
Suppose I'd best be heading home.
It smells good, at least.
A few hours.
I wonder if there's any English to be had.
Where to next?
Go on, have a look.
I'll hold on to this. After all, an ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure. Having more of these to hand ought serve us well in battle.
What say we pelt one at the next foe we encounter?
Interested in my wares? Well met. I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff. Not half bad. Go on, have a look.
I fear I've no wisdom to offer.
Well, I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff. Pleasure doing business with you.
I'd sooner not associate. Got to crack a few skulls if you want to be top
See what I can find.
This year's crops aren't faring so well. If I sleep on my woes, mayhap they'll go away.
Something
Have forsaken us. All is
what to do. What should I do?
This looks like trouble. You!
What I wouldn't give for a mug of ale.
Need anything?
You!
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
This looks like My, I'm trapped like a rat in a cage. This Arisen's both shrewd and fleet of foot. What? Can't you think of a reason? I'd thought. Let's just say there are some who don't want you. I was to report on your comings, but I suppose that job's over. So, how about it, friend? Will you let me go? I've no reason to trouble you. Aye, aye. You'll have your coin. That's nowhere, friend. But, well...
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
You there! Hold! Shit! We're in for it now.
With all likelihood, he is an agent dispatched from Batal. We will hear all he has to say before the week is out. I bid you...
Report to me if aught catches your eye. Yes, sir!
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
What should I get up to today?
For my liking.
I would appreciate... your...
Pray, take yourself elsewhere. Our services are only available to members of this establishment.
Some patrons can be rather demanding. I ought to find someone to buy me a drink.
Some call it cultured. I call it
Wonder how
dull.
everyone else makes it.
Must the wind blow my fur every which way?
Now, drop by again. Where was I headed?
There's no shame in living life for its
Mr. Oak,
pleasures.
the world's better. It's quiet as a mill pond hereabouts.
Whatever's to be done.
Not sure what to do with myself. All this quiet makes me come o'er anxious. I'm sure I could find it.
I'm not sure what to do with myself.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
Unless I am much mistaken, we have cause to visit a place not far from here.
Perhaps we ought to go there first. What say you, Arisen?
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my...
A full week has passed since Sir Mildred set off. I suppose it's time we vacated her dwelling.
I know the way. Follow me.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Good tidings, friend. How have you been keeping? As for me, I made the most of... You see, I grew so far, and that's when I thought, I can't just give it to you, mine. Well, friend, what say you? Sorry I am to hear it. You know where to find me, should you...
Oh, 'tis the dream of many to own a home, Master. Shall we gather the requisite funds to make it our own?
Indeed, you are correct. This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
This isn't much to go on.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. We will hear all he has to say before the... Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? You will need to infiltrate. I have attempted to do the same. Would that I could undertake that. What say you, Your Majesty? I shall ensure that the door to the... There is much we ought to tend to. A place with books like Kendrick of the Gracious Hand. There is much we ought to tend to. For some time now, and so, the false sovereigns I but may up approaching. What say you, Your Majesty? My thanks. Some of the sentries, once your infiltration is here. Take care, Your Majesty. Ah. Masquerades being as they are, much is made of appearance. There is much we ought to tend to. If we are, while examining the for some time now, what's more, this cannot be mere hap, yet 'tis strange. I dare say, 'tis a frail hope to be certain. I am glad to hear it.
Let me alone, why don't you?
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? Fine wares.
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
If you refer to changes in the military's makeup, I've heard the same.
Indeed. Tell us there's been a shift in the chain of command.
This is nothing you can't handle. It's nice to see everyone out and about.
Welcome. Mayhap I ought to ask around town.
No, you couldn't, little.
Oh dear. What am I to do?
I warn you, I give as good as I get.
Tis of dire import we unmask the false sovereign. To that end, we must travel to Vermin's eastern edge. I can guide you to...
Oi there, friend! All I ask is that you hear my request. My thanks, sir. As to the matter at hand, I've been holding off service on account of all the monsters on the road. Only trouble is, there are still monsters. That's where you come in. I'd like you to accompany the cart in my stead and see to it that the letter reaches its recipient. What say you, friend? Splendid. Now, and mind you don't forget to pay each cart, so anyone thinking pat enough of my... Oh, and I'll pay your fare this come. Find me when you've delivered that letter. I'll be waiting.
Right, let's get this delivered.
I brought you something.
Take it easy. Would you mind coming over here?
We're to see this letter to Sir Leonard in Melve. Shall we board the ox cart as directed, Master? Follow me, Master, if you would. I'll bring you to the one you seek.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
That's quite enough. That's quite enough.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
You're like to... Should the cart be assailed, 'twill be your job to drive the beasts off.
Fine. Out of the... This ox cart's bound for... I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
It falls on me to resolve this.
best oil my equipment.
Oh, this petroleum's one.
Won't make a difference when I strike, you see?
Well fought, Ritter.
We have reached our destination.
There are worse ways to travel, I suppose.
Damn dragon. Hurry, everyone! Get yourselves to safety!
You go with them. I will fill that thing myself. There you are.
yourself! 'Twas a lesson in Somehow I knew you'd come. You have my gratitude as well, sir.
Ulrika, glad I am to see you unharmed. You must return to the village. Everyone...
Forgive me. I'd best go. But I shan't forget this. Thank you.
Let me get that. Oh, what does this say?
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
Well met. If you're looking to buy, just say the word. Pleasure doing business with.
Good day to you.
Looking for work?
We're...
Looking for work?
Here to ask all... Have you need of me?
Begging your pardon, sir.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Do come again. No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
Master, 'twould be prudent to rid yourself of any excess items.
Lessening our load will help to keep us light on our feet.
That wasn't the dragon, but a poor imitation of it. No wonder I feel so hollow. Sigurd, you're the current Arisen, aren't you? I pray you do not walk the set as a style or a patchwork of technique.
Smells eerie with no one about. Oh, at least dreams. Not much going on. Time to be heading home. Well met, sir.
What am I to do? He really ought to have returned by now. Mayhaps it's time I went looking for him. That always puts my head.
I'd wager our merry band can handle whatever comes.
We need only hone our skills, and in time we shall be indomitable.
Right you are. My bed.
Wasn't there aught we had to deliver to someone hereabouts?
We ought to make the delivery now, lest it should end up lost or misplaced.
I knew it to be so.
I'm in no hurry to leave.
I see life as a journey.
Whatever am I to do?
Pray, allow me to open yon chest.
Mayhaps it's time I went looking for him. That always puts my head. Yet if aught were to befall him. Is that you, Norbert? Oh, fie. I got my... Wait, listen. Would you brave fool said he was going to look for herbs and went off into the... I'd go and search for him myself. I'm not afraid of monsters. But 'twould hardly help anything if I were to run in there unprepared and get me... So I thought, mayhap you'd go in my place. Please, sir. I worry for my brother. Many thanks. Go into the forest and turn when you reach the tree with the bird's nest. This won't work, will it? I can see the route in my mind's eye. But my feet know it better than I do. I don't think I could plot, but my brother and I are the only ones who use that path, to my knowledge. I suppose there's only one thing. I'll have to show you the way. Just be alert. The monsters of the forest have changed since the dragon's attack. I'll need you to watch over me, keep me safe. Right. In we go.
Perhaps we ought to hurry, lest we arrive too late to be of aid.
What should I get up to today? Swapping stories is one of life's great pleasures.
It's a welcome sight. Wish I didn't have to work to earn my bread.
So tired. I've barely been to tie my boots.
If I might be so bold as to speak my mind, the private quarters of one arisen I served had many a visitor, and rarely the same one.
Words worth hearing.
I don't like this place at all. This is a good spot. I've camped here with my brother many a time.
I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
I hope you slept well?
I have an approximate idea of where Sir Norbert may be found. I can guide you to the place arisen, or thereabouts.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
We've got goblins!
We have no means of exploiting their enemy's weakness. This calls for a curative.
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Battle is best avoided.
Can anyone hear me? Please! I need help! Come! Let me grant you wings!
One of us has been drenched. I am honored to be called to your side, Arisen.
I thought I was done for.
Ah, it was a near thing.
I think I'll be all right. But if you hadn't...
Save your thanks, Norbert. I'm your brother. And I ought to have come sooner.
From where I'm standing, all that matters is that you made it in... Anyway, I'm eager to be rid of this place. The sooner the better. I've got to deliver these medicinal...
Ah, you'll hear no complaints from me.
We must proceed with caution, lest our charge come under attack.
That's it!
Let me be the one to collect it.
Another statue. Mayhap 'twill yield us aught of use.
Shall we search for a path to lead us to it? Master, I discovered a treasure chest hereabouts during my last journey beyond the rift. Shall I guide you to it?
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it? Goodness, we're higher up than I thought.
Take care not to fall.
One cannot be too careful.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
Back at last. That was an ordeal.
Aye, I'm exhausted, but I can rest after I've delivered these herbs.
Good on you. You wonder why I don't follow him? So long as he stays away from that forest, he'll be fine on his own. When my brother told me he was going to fetch those herbs, I refused to join him. Said it was too dangerous. What with the monsters acting strangely of late. And I was right. But mayhap none of this would have happened had I only gone with him. My brother is always the one taking the initiative. While I stand up, today's misadventure showed me that the path forward is the one with fewer regrets. Even when you can't, we managed to save Norbert. Still, I can't help but wonder if I couldn't have spared him some of the pain and fear. So from now on, I'm going to trust in my own instincts. There again,
With Sir Norbert safely returned, Melv shan't lack for medicinal herbs. Two good deeds in one, you might say.
would be a wasted opportunity not to make our delivery while we're here.
We need only pass our burden into the hands that await it.
'Tis as you say.
I'm about ready for a break.
We've naught to discuss.
Oi, bring me a...
This is just what... I'm not interested. What can I do for you? Ah, a letter from Lady Margaret, you say? It is a fair way you've come, then. She's a kindly sort, I must say. We met when I worked with...
Shall we report back now?
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Quite a predicament.
Gather round, gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by...
Good, we're here.
Ah, you've returned. How did you... Splendid! The cart reached its destination.
Ox carts seem a convenient choice for longer journeys. I see no harm in making use of them as needed, Master.
True enough.
The road's at your neck.
Here already, are we?
I've no...
It would seem we've a need to visit the palace. Follow me, if you would. One never can have too many of these.
What say we pelt one at the next foe we encounter?
We're here, Master.
If you must go off on your own...
You are the Arisen. Follow me. best you move along. Pray, be cautious. You might...
Who's there? Pray, keep your voice low. 'Twouldn't be good for either of us if someone was summoned to come check on me. Could it be that you have come to bring Mother's... Aye, Disa is my mother. Pray forgive me for not telling you sooner. 'Twas never my intent to deceive you, but that is no longer a concern. 'Tis clear that we are allied in purpose. Could Mother have had a hand in...
Regent Kin Sven appears to be missing.
Me?
Then start searching, you fool.
Forgive me. This room turned up little of interest, but I've a mind to look in. I'll head out first and... Forgive me. I couldn't sleep. I thought a stroll might clear my mind.
Those recruits don't know pommel from point.
Let's take it easy today. My knees are acting up.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Seen them fine spirits?
Everyone out and about.
Ought to look forward to, but a long day of work. An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
It would allow us to save our strength, assuming we are not attacked, that is.
We cannot break it from this side.
I understand.
This isn't right.
Look faster! Goblin! You've been doused in oil! You must steer clear of fire! dare I say it, we trounced our foe well and true.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Off we go then.
A new day, a new perspective.
Come on, have at it.
With little need for a country.
There's enough to make camp only when the need arises. There's a shorter path we might take now. Allow me to show you.
We are to retreat then.
Let us defer to the Arisen's judgment.
True enough. Stay with me, Arisen. Wait a moment.
Pinning these creatures is the surest means of rewarding their cow's spit.
Let me get that. Assailant, Master!
Nicely done!
Nothing of it! I concur.
Take that!
I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner. Pray, follow me. It is of dire import we unmask the false sovereign. To that end, we must travel to Vermin's eastern edge. Methinks I know the general destination. Shall I show you the way, Master?
We are under attack!
My sword strikes true! So fast! My sights have risen!
Let us endeavor to keep up.
I shan't